What's up, guys? Sorry we're a bit late today. I was practicing basketball with my kids, and I'm very hot and sweaty. But we'll get started in just a minute. We're gonna continue our Raiders run. It's about to be day 75 in just a couple of minutes. And yeah, we're just kind of waiting for Endgame Crisis to hit. Unfortunately, we're not really ready for it. We've taken some pretty unfortunate losses. We did some stupid, aggressive camp busting on the last episode, and nighttime kind of screws up your positioning when you commit too far, and that's exactly what happened with us. So unfortunately, we lost our best fatigue neutral. Um, yeah, that was not fun. But yeah, just give us a second. Whew, I am freaking hot, man. What is it, like January 9th or 10th or something? It was snowing this time last year. Brutal, man. Absolutely brutally hot. Oh man, it's actually probably not that hot. I had a black shirt on, and just being out in the sun. I think it's actually pretty nice today. All right, where do we leave off? Oh yeah, he procced 9 lives our last fight and got really jacked up. I think we took several fights. This is actually our first Shamshir. That's pretty cool. We could actually use that. Where's our fodder, bro? Oh, you know what the problem is? We killed our fodder, bro. Yeah, I think he's got enough fatigue to be a pretty decent duelist. Especially if we put a more reasonable helmet on him. I think his fatigue is like well into the hundreds, and I don't think we've yeah, we haven't even spec'd into it. So he's definitely going to be nimble. Um, he'll actually be a pretty decent duelist. Looking at him. We are looking for Battleforged armor. We also picked up this assassin, who is very promising. He's going to end up 11. He's got iron lungs, and he actually rolled pretty well. Like he high rolled like almost all of his stats except for resolve. Obviously he didn't max roll, but 63 is pretty decent. 8 with 2 stars is fantastic. 91 fatigue for an assassin is pretty good. And then the HP, I think they can roll as low as like 40-ish, 42, 45, something like that. So not bad at all. Let's do a tool check because we got really jacked up. 67 tools. Okay. So yeah, looking forward to see who joins the stream today. Hopefully we get Daniel, Miat, maybe Sins, uh, Mr. Pib Extra, Tactical. There's been a lot of guys that have been pretty damn consistent in the past couple of weeks, which has been really sick. And yeah, we needed that money for sure. Luckily, the interesting thing about 9 lives is like when you're nimble and you take a shot that kills you, oftentimes you don't get injured. I don't know what it is about it, but it's interesting. I've noticed that's happened a few times. I don't really know like the math or science behind it. I'm sure someone can speak on that, but I've just noticed that. I don't know exactly like what procs it and what doesn't. Um, the unfortunate thing about yesterday, like I said, we lost our good fatigue neutral. We replaced them with someone that's going to be just as good, if not honestly a little bit better. But it's never good losing a strong bro. Um, we also lost our other like pretty promising thrower. He was pretty good too. This is the hunter we picked up prior to him. So he is better, but I definitely wanted two. But that is just the way the cookie crumbles, man. We had some pretty rough RNG. We had a fight where he actually broke his Catal from stabbing dudes so many times. And then we recruited an assassin and actually got a backup one, but we had to buy a new Catal, which was very expensive. Guess we can give him a dagger. He'll be out in the front lines pretty soon, and then he needs a dagger as well, so I'm actually going to take this dagger off of him. So how many, like, okay, almost everybody is 9, 10, 11. The exception of this guy. We had our fatigue neutral that was almost level 10. Like I said, what happened was we took a fight. It was at night, and he took some crossbow shots, and it didn't really hurt his armor that much, but it really, really hurt him. And then we went straight into another fight, and unfortunately, he didn't have enough HP to like withstand the couple of shots that he took. So it was pretty unfortunate. We really couldn't do anything to save him. Yeah, I think like really what happened is I was trying to force a stream. Just being honest, like I want to be consistent with you guys, and I had a time limit, and I just, kind of pushed myself to do some some stuff that I probably shouldn't have done. But it happens. It's not the end of the world. Okay, we're in a pretty good spot with money, which is awesome. I'm gonna buy all of those tools, and I think we are potentially at a point where if we cannot find, wow, 3 gladiators, no thank you. If we can't find Battleforged gear, we may have to buy some. Wow, what a Shamshir. Holy crap. Dude. Are you seeing this Shamshir? Holy crap, man. That is an absolute monster. If only, bro. Dude, I wish they would let you steal it and then, like, deal with the consequences after. That would be insane. Okay, we'll see what's up with this contract. Eggern Sand. I kind of want to get a... We need to find a taxidermist. I don't want to go all the way over to the right. Hello? Okay, so they're... Actually, we're going to go there, and we're going to make this necklace. We're going to take this. Anything else we need to sell? We could have put this guy in the arena and just let him die. As mean as that sounds. I think we keep the sword on him. I definitely would like to use a hammer, but I feel like we're just missing too many shots. So we'll take this, we'll go back up north, and then... Interesting, let's see. 1,000 for an armor set in the south? What could this be? Oh, Gladiator's Harness. It's a 150. That's actually a pretty good price. I don't know if it comes with the helmet, though. You know what? I'm going to take the chance. Okay, we just got the harness. I think it's 155 or something, right? Yeah. So, not a bad price. I mean, it's not super helpful for us right now, but we can at least throw it on our level 1 bro. And there's a part of me that wants to like get him out there and get leveled up, but we also need to get some of our other guys. Damn, I would have loved to have fought that. We need to get some of our guys, like our main guys, leveled up, because if the endgame crisis happens right now, we're going to be in a little bit of trouble. We went from being way ahead of the curve to slightly behind just in the last 2 episodes. We were in this weird position where like we couldn't do anything. I don't want to fight goblins. I have a feeling that this is a greenskin crisis. We obviously did random, but just the amount of goblins and stuff that we've interacted with and no orcs, I just feel like it's greenskin crisis, which really sucks. Send us back. No, thank you. Yeah, it's definitely greenskin, bro. Keeps wanting us to go over there. I just, man, I hate goblins. What faction do you guys feel like you pretty much avoid? These are really cheap nuts. What do you guys avoid? For me, it's goblins. And the other thing is like we haven't been able to fight raiders at all, or yeah, barbarians at all, because we're hostile with everybody up there, and like our relation is taking forever. That I've considered getting a negotiator a few times just to try and make up for it. I think he needs the necklace. We killed a hedge knight on like day 40 something. Like we've done so much good stuff, and then again we've just been really slowed down because we're not wanting to fight goblins. And that's what's going to be over here. I think maybe what we can do is we have enough tools. Maybe I get a couple more. And we check out the wilds. It's tough because like we don't have a place to come back to, you know, as far as tools and food. So we're gonna kind of be limited to where we can go, but we need to find some camps, man. I was very disappointed that we did not get a famed from that camp that we busted last night on that 3-star contract. See if these guys have any for us. Nothing. Okay, so this is our opportunity to do this. And then we probably do it... Gotta be a little careful with our crowns, because again, we're going to be out for a minute. Our daily wages are actually more than they were from hiring that assassin. Yeah, we've got a couple of things going against us right now, but we know they have a bunch of tools, so that's good. And then we know goblins are down here, so we're gonna go check to see what we can find out here. Dude, everything is delivery contracts, bro. It's quite annoying. Jesus, bro. Hunt down limworms? Yeah, okay. Sure, buddy. Alright, let's go. See what we can make happen. We got Don Juan in here today. Okay, so this is undead. And I think we put him in. Do we need a hammer for this? I don't think so. Maybe we repair this. Oh, I didn't put my banner in. What a troll. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Let's see what they got. Sounds like nachos. Nachos and undead. Hopefully there's no necro. Actually, that's a fallen hero, I think. So, potentially a pretty dangerous fight, to be honest. He's pretty weak. What's up, Tactical? Yeah, man. Usually start a little sooner, like an hour sooner or so. Well, like I've been saying this week, both my kids started basketball. So we did some drills this morning, which was pretty fun. Yeah, so I think I definitely hear a fallen hero. And he's got a great axe, which is cool. Let's soften him up. That would have been nice to get both of those kills. I'm actually going to let him get the kill. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, dude, I feel like, you learn as you parent, and I think that one thing I've learned is kids really, really need time with their dads, bro. And not everyone has that opportunity. That's kind of risky. I think I'm okay with him leveling up. Yeah, so there's no excuse, Like I've spent a lot of time in my career like focusing on work and stuff like that, and I've missed some pretty important stuff with my kids, like just trying to be the provider and stuff. So I'm learning, you can't get that time back, bro. So glad to have figured that out now than never, But I appreciate you saying that, bro. Okay, perfect placement on the fallen heroes. I'm a little sketched out here. Do like a Battle Dad segment where you talk about Battle Bros and insights gives you... Oh, dude, that would be awesome. Yeah, I like the way you think, man. You like, you have a very interesting mind, I feel. Heck yeah, man. Yeah, when you asked me the other day if I always tell stories, it got me thinking. Like, there's no reason I shouldn't, because I do have a lot of like cool stuff to talk about. Just I've lived a very interesting life, man. Dude, you can't be missing that, bro. Oh goodness. All right, well, good thing we'll get to step into them with our scimitar guy, as opposed to him getting morale checked, because his morale's pretty low. Um, there's YouTubers. What do you mean? I don't think I understand, but I'm also kind of dumb. I think I need to hit this guy. Just hit neither. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. YouTubers with millions of views, that explains how people love storytelling. Yeah, that's definitely true. I think it's just a matter of like, some people they just want to see the content, they don't care about that other stuff. Which I get it. Why do you think I killed this guy, just out of curiosity? A little pop quiz time. I chose to kill him. Flank threat, no. So he was already in zone of control, but the undead enemies have backstabber, so they get plus 10 chance to hit you for every ally that they're touching. So in order to just like make sure I can tank this guy, I want to kill anyone else who's like touching my tank, just so he doesn't get blasted with that great axe. Like, his chance to hit even when I'm not shield walling is 5%. So for every ally that's touching me, he gets a buff. I don't want to get too out of position. I'll let him get the kill. And then that's only a 170, so I don't really care. I'd like the helmet, I guess. Maybe we can dagger him. That looks like a 240, so we're gonna dagger this dude. Yeah, I guess we dagger both. We get the helmet. Why not, right? Hey, what's up, Baron? Yeah, if had I rolled a bunch of geists, I honestly probably would have reset. I would have reset the fight. I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb. My resolve is pretty decent, but you never know what can happen, bro. One guy flees and it's all downhill from there. Um, His defense is so good. Can't throw him in. He's only level 1, so we're going to have to tank this guy for a while. Unfortunately. And I do want that helmet, though. I could just step these guys in and use them as surround bonus, but I don't want to take the tool damage. Does he have a dagger? He does. Okay. And now this guy will no longer target my tank. So I just attack with him. He's going to swing on like whoever he thinks is the weakest. And I took the dagger away from him. It's okay. Yeah, him having that shield is a little annoying. And obviously, when they do moves like round swing, it has a minus chance to hit. So it's actually good that they do that rather than try to focus down with the Great Axe, because that's a very deadly weapon. 81% chance, and he's missed twice in a row. Pretty interesting. Beautiful. Okay, so hopefully we get both. We do. Don't really care about the 170 too much. It looks cool. But the 240, we definitely need that. Had we had actual Battleforged gear on our Battleforged bro yesterday, we would not have lost our fat newt. Have you been following Path Breakers at all? So, do you mean, I don't think I know what that is. Enlighten me. What is Path Breakers? So, being a duelist, nimble duelist, we actually probably want to give this guy fatigue. We are going to take that 4. Let's do the math really quick. So he's got 4 more levels. Yeah, he's definitely got to be nimble. He does not have the chops for Battleforge. He doesn't have the defense. High Fantasy Battle Brothers. Oh no, I don't. Are you telling me I should look it up? That sounds pretty sick. High Fantasy is not really my thing, but I'm definitely not against it. And I think we got to be greedy here for scaling purposes and get him student. Fewer bros, but they have high fantasy skills like wizards and elves. Dude, so it's called Path Breakers? That sounds super sick, man. Alright. Who gets this? I think by process of elimination, that goes there. And then we're going to go ahead and give him the 220 now. And then I guess we just give him the 155. Which means we have a 130 for another one of these little babies to wear. And probably just go on him. He could even wear the 170 because he's only a backliner right now. And then maybe we do that. I think that's good. Since Menace is not... Oh, sorry. Interacting with the dev in their Discord, they've got great vision. They're all big Battle Brother players. That's sick. And since Menace is not a sequel, I personally wanted... Dude, so have you heard about the game called Space Trash? There's like there's another game that's very, very reminiscent of Battle Brothers called Space Trash, I believe. It looks pretty interesting. It's definitely like a, I guess like dumbed down version of Battle Brothers, if that makes sense. Wait, I want to make a mistake here. But Space Trash looks pretty interesting. If you are a fan of what Battle Brothers is because of just like the combat and stuff like that, definitely look up Space Trash. What's my take on it? Too dumbed down? Yeah, so I get what you're saying. I understand like why people would say that, but I forgot these helmets too. I think that yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like it's got potential, dude. It's obviously not going to be like I don't think it's going to be as good. But there's just something that's like charming about it. Like you can, like you said about the other game, you can really tell that the creators are huge fans of Battle Brothers, and I think like if I was a massive fan and I'm like inspired by something, I want to like do my own rendition of it, but exactly right. So yeah, they could add a lot more. I think like the vehicle thing is pretty interesting. Um, like you travel around in a vehicle rather than on foot. So hopefully that means I haven't played it at all. By the way, I've only seen videos and some gameplay videos and stuff like that. But I don't know. Like the gameplay is what's attractive to me, not necessarily like the art style or stuff like that. I know people are complaining that it looks like it's too amateur. But then it's funny because like in the Battle Brothers subreddit, you have that one guy who's making that feudal Japan style Battle Brothers game, and it has like hundreds of upvotes. But to me, that game looks like even more amateur than Space Trash. So I don't know. People look for different things, you know, and I think most Battle Brother players are on PC, number one. So like Legends and Reforged, it's basically Battle Brothers 2, and it's like why do I even need another game when Legends and Reforged exists? And I guess I would agree. But I don't know, man. There's a piece of me that really, really wishes that they would make a Battle Brothers 2. And I know a lot of people say like we don't need it, but I don't know that I agree. I think there's so many things that hopefully they've learned. What is up, Miat? Tactical. Miat is one of our like most consistent viewers. He's from Czechoslovakia. He's awesome. But I feel like there's so many things that they learned from not only player feedback, but also seeing like what Legends and Reforged added to the game that I think had they made a second Battle Brothers, they would pretty much just like include a lot of what those two mods brought forward and make a second game. And I would just be very, very excited to see that. So I am not one of the people that's like, oh, just give me more mods and I'll be happy. Like, or DLC, for example. I think like they could do a lot of cool stuff with another game. Mia, how's everything going, man? What's up, Fannin? Yeah, Fannin's been pretty dang consistent too, man. I appreciate you guys. It's cool to have like a little community kind of going, man. It's very exciting. Hope you guys are excited. I'm excited. You guys have been here for so long, and like as the channel grows, it's kind of cool to be like, dude, I was here before you guys. Yeah, so I've never played Pathfinder either, bro. I'll let him get that kill. I've heard good things. Ooh, confident nachos. Not fun. Just about to continue your Iron Man run, still looking for a Dagger Brother. Dude, did you see on our stream where our Catal broke? Like mid-fight? We fought, it was on this run. I'm pretty sure it was last night, wasn't it? We fought, it was 25... Dude, so annoying. We fought 25 noble armies, footmen and billmen, and it was like 10 goblin raiders. What a great hit, Chad. Thank you for that. And our, we lost a bro. We lost two bros, actually. It was very... It was a tough fight, man. We probably should not have taken it. But we did. Did we not take Executioner on this guy? I was going to try to save the kill for him, but I didn't want him to get a shot off on him. No, so dude, your comment didn't wake me up. I actually woke up like and was on my phone for like 10 minutes right when you commented that. That was pretty funny. Wrath of Righteous is a great experience, 2 times greater than the one tried by the devs. I've never heard of that either, man. Man, you guys are turning me on to some cool stuff, bro. Appreciate you guys. Man, we wrecked these dudes, huh? Have we even taken damage? I don't think we have. Yeah, it's cool that I still have like so much to learn about this game, even over 1,000 hours in. Because I feel like a lot of the mistakes that we made yesterday like were pretty avoidable. When we lost our bros. Nice. Okay, he gets Miat levels up, level 11. Our assassin levels up again, which is awesome. So the weird thing about undead, or not the weird thing, the hard thing when you're busting undead camps is you don't get food. So it's pretty tricky. You stream a bit early today. Yeah, so on the weekends, because I have so many viewers from Europe, I try to get on earlier so like they can get on and interact as well. Hopefully that makes sense. He does... I don't think he needs any more fatigue. We haven't like run into a scenario where he's needed fatigue. Alright, I think we go Executioner. It kind of doesn't synergize well with Fearsome, but the damage output you get from Executioner with the Catal is just insane. Is there anything I'm missing on Miat? What do you think, Miat? What would you take here? I'm thinking I would have loved to have, like, I was thinking about skipping Fearsome altogether and going Killing Frenzy and Executioner because the damage output is just insane. Yeah, exactly, bro. So I try to get on early because of that, man, and I appreciate you guys coming out. I don't think we have the fatigue to do Berserk, so that's kind of like out of the question. Another cool idea is going Headhunter on the Catal. You're not going to proc it all the time, but when you do, the damage is insane. Yeah, if I was trying to like use him to solo guys, I would go Overwhelm, but I just don't think it doesn't help end the fight sooner. So I don't want to go Overwhelm on him, but I know it is a good perk. But his defense isn't just it just isn't where I want it to be for him to like hold down against a warrior or something like that. He does have dodge, so like that helps. I don't think we need recover. I'm thinking we go. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we go Killing Frenzy instead of Executioner. I don't know. What do you guys think? I feel like we just injure people so often with the dagger. Do I go Executioner or Killing Frenzy? What do you guys think? While you guys think about that, we will level up our assassin, our second assassin, who is going to be an absolute monster. Good roll on HP. We need that. Um, I th I'm so tempted to not take gifted, but I think we have to. I'm probably going to take both of these early on to avoid what happened to our last fatigue neutral. I think 9 lives is probably better now. Have we decided yet? Yeah, I don't think we have the fatigue for Berserk, bro. So it's between Executioner or Killing Frenzy. Killing Frenzy does 25, Executioner does 20. He does get a lot of kills. We'll go Killing Frenzy. In a perfect world, again, what would I have done differently? I probably would not have taken. Hmm, he needed gifted for the defense. Colossus is never wrong, but I think what I would do next time is maybe not take Fearsome and take. Well, Fearsome is also like you don't injure undead, so both of these are dead perks when you're fighting undead. But it'd be cool to like maybe not have to take Gifted or Colossus and then drop both Executioner and Killing Frenzy, or not take Fearsome and do both Executioner and Killing Frenzy. The damage output is absolutely absurd. Okay, so we're just gonna keep heading north because I'm trying to find. Whoa, I'm trying to find. There's the watermill. Trying to find orcs and barbarians, but we can't get too far away because we don't have a place to like restock on food. Yeah, I just don't want to fight goblins, man. I would do Killing Frenzy if you're not going Overwhelm, but maybe I should try not doing Overwhelm on Dagger Bro someday. Yeah, Overwhelm's really good. Like, you get to attack 3 times, right? So, it just depends, like, what role are they playing? Dude, there's goblins all over the place, man. We gotta watch our money, too. Really sucks not having friendly people, man. These all Wolf Riders. I think we take this fight. It's definitely worth the XP. Dude, I hate goblins, man. It's cool getting the pikes, but oh wow. Okay, they're gonna try to flank us. When they do that, they're trying to get to your back line. Because usually they dance around you. I'm gonna scoot these guys in. And I'm actually gonna put him back there. Try to get the kill here. Nice. I'm not gonna move him up. I think I'm actually gonna leave him where he's at. And then maybe we should have shield walled, but instead of attacking. Okay, we procced Killing Frenzy, which is awesome. See, we would use both Killing Frenzy and you injure them with the Katal so much. Like, Executioner's really, really good. That's exactly why I put him here. Because he would have gotten on him rather, and his defense is not ready to 1v1 a Goblin yet. It just seems, I don't know what it is, it just seems like they just hit more often, bro. Nice. Yeah, they don't always come to us. They're kind of hard to predict sometimes. What would have been smart is kill him for Killing Frenzy first, and then I probably would have been able to kill him too. Yeah, I don't... Wolf Riders, to me, are like the easiest goblins. It's the issue comes when you're fighting the skirmishers and the ambushers, man. Probably should have let him get that kill. I have no issue fighting the Wolf Riders. Ambushers on a hill? Yeah, dude. Your favorite, I'm sure. I'm sure that's your favorite. What are you guys up to this weekend? Anything cool? Does everyone in chat have kids? I know Miat has kids. I know Tactical has kids. You got the Kingsguard Cripple? Oh man, you're lucky, bro. You're lucky. They're hard to come by, bro. I've never gotten Kingsguard Cripple. Interesting. I've actually don't think I've seen this event before. As you roll up some maps and put them back in their panniers, a commotion draws you outside your tent. Man are dragging good banner across the ground. His clothes are wet, and his face one shade short of death. The men give him some good slaps on the cheeks. Eventually he wakes up, eyes wide. Mouth gargling water like a broken fountain. He looks around and asks what happened. Assassin walks over, a similar wet visage, but far more color complexion. You cocky cunt dared to see which of us could hold their breath the longest. I've never seen this event before. This game is so funny, man. Our Beast Hunter levels up. And, yeah, we really should have made him Battleforged, dude. We really should have. The problem we're having with him, we're going to take Fortified Mind to get his resolve up a little more. But his HP, he got struck down, so he has 30% deduction to his hit points, which really sucks. I'm thinking get 2 more perks after this. Nimble Forge might not be a bad idea on him. We also need to give him an actual Nimble Helmet, which we've not done for a while now for some reason. I don't think he needs any patch perks. I also think because he's nimble, we don't really need to spec him into a weapon. Axe spec is pretty, I don't want to say it's pointless, but we don't care about round swing. We also don't really care about the shield damage. Berserk actually might be good, or Adrenaline might be good on him. He has a tendency to break, especially because our banner's not in the fight. I don't know. I've been liking Executioner a lot lately, guys. What's up, Daniel? He's turning 13. Yeah, my oldest son's going to be turning 12 in a couple months. So we either need to find some food at a camp or get back really, really soon. Oh my god. Goblin City, baby. That close to town is kind of crazy. Let's actually fight these guys. I'm 37. Actually, I don't think it's worth wasting our training lessons on 7 bros, 7 goblins. Yeah, I'm 37. Had my first kid when I was 26. And then I have 2 more. I have a newborn and an 8-year-old. My 8 and 11 are 3 days apart. So they'll be 9 and 12. So crazy, bro. Time goes by so fast. $33. Hell yeah, dude. I feel like most Battle Brother players are millennials or Gen X. It's that kind of game, you know? I wish younger kids liked these kind of games. I think chess is, hell yeah, I remember Fruit Sharks. Ecto Cooler. That's not ringing a bell. What is that? Normally I would repair that stuff, but because of our tool situation, we're really not able to do that. We need to get our tanks, bags, and belts pretty soon. Okay, that was a pretty good haul. We needed the money. Dude, as much time as we've spent in the south, we still have not fought another batch of hyenas, which is crazy to me. They're still threatening towards us, bro. I don't get it, man. Do you guys know if threatening means that they will come out and attack me, or is that hostile? Like, I know hostile, they're going to come out and attack you. Will they do the same thing in threatening? Because what I'd like to do is come up here to use the roads and clear this out and this out. Bro, they just want us to deliver stuff, man. It's a low chance. Straukdorf for less than 1,000 crowns. I hate being stuck in the south like this, man. It's so unfun. I guess we can clear this out. Hire mercenaries, okay. Like, should I hire a negotiator to try to fix this? Because it's really causing us to, like... It's really causing us to, like, not do a lot of stuff. Like, we don't have any Reaver weapons, which is super annoying. Yeah, I would like to fight mercenaries because we need to get some more battle-forged gear. But I don't want them to ruin our relations any further. I don't think I remember that being there. Few marksmen. This is where things get ugly, man. Don, what are you saying yes to? That they'll attack us? Oh, wow. Yeah, we're gonna have to back up from this. He has Pathfinder, correct? Yeah, the negotiator, that's what I was thinking. But he's $3,000, bro. We want to get their crossbows away from this high ground. We're gonna have to back up twice. How was your Tuscan chicken last night, bro? That stuff sounded delicious. Dude, my wife made this recipe called Mississippi chicken, and it was one of the best things I've eaten. Oh man, it was so good. It was very good. Doesn't surprise me, man. You sound like a fantastic cook, bro. But if you guys, do you guys like have you guys heard of Italian beef? Where it's like slow cooked beef with like pepperoncinis? If you guys like Italian beef, Mississippi chicken is absolutely delicious. It's basically the same thing. He has Pathfinder as well, I believe. Yes. Um, Slow cooked, like pulled, shredded chicken with pepperoncinis and kind of like this white cream sauce. Oh, dude, it's so good. They're just gonna get up here now. Alright, so now we can push forward and we shouldn't have a problem. Yeah, dude. Look it up, man. It's incredible. It's so good, brother. So good. Honestly, I think it's one of my new favorite recipes. My wife makes a lot of good stuff, man. Doesn't have underdog. I would like to come in here and smack this guy, but then that's going to give him a free shot on me. What's y'all's like favorite food? We did give him executioner, okay. Interesting. Yeah, you said that last time. Dude, eggplant parmesan is one of my favorite dishes. When someone knows how to make eggplant parmesan, it is impressive to me. Because it's not easy to make good, you know? Like, I know a lot of people say they can make eggplant parm, but... Mm, here's some baby. I've had some pretty raunchy eggplant parm before. Am I willing to go in between two marksmen? He's nimble. Yeah, you can really screw eggplant parm up. The yeah, oily or just like soggy overall. And soggy eggplant parm is not good. That actually hit. Okay. Rolls a 3. Love it. I really like this build on this guy. I feel like we could have optimized it a little more. Um, but I really like it. Yeah, Italian food. Is eggplant parm your favorite? Dude, French cooking. So my wife, again, has, I don't want to say mastered French cooking, but she has made a conscious effort to learn to cook French food really, really well, and she's very, very good at it. I think I've said this on stream before, but one year we actually, well, not we, she challenged herself to not cook the same thing twice for the entire year. And in doing that, she built so much skill. And it was very, very cool to like get to try so much new stuff. And we learned like, you know, well, not we, I keep saying we. She learned to cook so many different styles of food, like Indian food, Greek food. It was just a really cool learning experience for her, and obviously I got to reap the benefits. So if you haven't, try it out. Make some new stuff. I think it was really cool. It was a very good challenge, bro. I'm a big like be better than you were yesterday type of guy. And that was like her thing. I'm like, hey, why don't you try to do this? And she learned, you know, dude, Indian food for people who have never had it. I think they automatically think like I'm not gonna like that, but dude, Indian food is phenomenal. Probably should have given him some range defense. Indian food is phenomenal, guys. I need a kite shield for him now. And this is why we greeted for the lessons and student. He's already level 4 in 9 days. Thank God he's rolling well with HP. I think this is the time that we take Colossus. Now that he's got 60 to get him over 74. Beautiful. He's shaping up to be really good. Yeah, he's going to be awesome. Yeah, butter does make everything better, dude. Butter and wine, man. Like, what's more French than that? And cheese, you know? We also are, well, I would say we. She's a big fan of Julia Childs, so we love her show. If you guys like cooking and you like good just good TV overall, there's a Julia Child show. Do you guys, so most of you are millennials, do you guys remember the show back in the day called Frasier? Frasier Crane, where he had the brother Niles. Do you guys remember that? Well, the guy that plays Niles Crane, he's in that show. Which is cool. But he plays Julia's husband in the show. And it's just a really, really good show. I was thinking about trying to force our guys to drink a bunch and get him the drunk trait. I thought that would be really cool. Or to get our huge guy to be drunk and huge. Imagine how insane that would be. Feeding Friendly did this thing where he made one of his, I think it was a fencer, drunk and huge, and oh my god, it's so funny. Frasier? Heck yeah, dude. So there's a Julia Child show. I can't remember exactly what it's called, but it's really, really good. I heard some tombstones in the old graveyard have been toppled over. So this is the thing about not having towns really like you, is their tips are not very good. But it could be out here. We just don't have enough food to go screw around. Honestly, no. I think Frasier was one of those shows that when it was on air, people our age didn't really like it that much because it was kind of in the early 2000s, right? And we were all still in middle school and high school. Oh, there's guys here. So when I was a kid, I did not like Frasier. I want to fight these guys, but I do not want them to have high ground on us. I don't think we took any damage that fight, did we? No, sir. But in hindsight, Frasier was awesome. Do you guys remember the show Third Rock from the Sun? Did any of you guys watch that show? What was your guys' favorite show growing up? I was in elementary school when South Park launched, and it was such a big deal. Obviously, we all grew up with The Simpsons. Tactical, how old did you say you were? I can't remember. I apologize. I know you said it the other day. We're just gonna do the same thing. Anytime they have, a bunch of range dudes, this is pretty much my method. I back up twice. It forces them to come out after you, and then you can jump them with your initiative bros. It's not always the best play. Yeah, I agree, but I'm talking about like when we were younger. So like, actually, if I'm remembering correctly, Don, I know you're Gen X, right? Like I don't watch any TV now, and I honestly haven't. Um, well, public access TV is just garbage. Um, but my parents were big TV watchers, so like by proxy, you gotta kind of have to do that. What's up, Miot? Raw salmon? Ooh, that sounds good. Do you put like what do you put like some type of like cream cheese or something on it, or like what do you put on it? Like capers and stuff? You weren't allowed to watch Pokemon. Holy cow, bro. I knew some kids like that. I definitely knew some kids like that, man. But yeah, we're gonna be able to make contact with him as long as someone doesn't jump in front of him. Don't want to go there. We don't want them to get high ground on us. He's gonna take that high ground, and then we're gonna step in and absolutely annihilate him. I'm sure you guys get really good quality salmon too. Interesting he targeted him instead of him. Now I don't think he'll take that high ground. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of cooked salmon either, only because, again, just like we were talking about with eggplant parm, salmon, if it's overcooked, it's terrible. And salmon, when it's undercooked, it just like it's totally different from being raw. It's just not good at all. Ooh, death tile. Okay, smart. Pogs, I remember Pogs. Pogs were, yeah, elementary school for me. All right, we want to be a little careful here. Ooh, the concussion. Love it. The headshot. I was gonna try to disrespect him and then kill him, but he got me. I feel like I'm playing a lot better today than I was last night, guys. I apologize, man. Like I said earlier, I was trying to like rush the gameplay because I felt like kind of like pressured to like make content and be consistent. Um, and I just made like a lot of stupid plays, so sorry about that. It was not my best showing. I'm still being hesitant because he could come around here. I don't think he will. I think he would rather come here and take a shot at him, is what I'm hoping. You weren't allowed to play with Pogs? Oh, wow, dude. Yeah, I mean, every family's different. think parents typically do what they feel is best for their kids. So, you know. Interesting. All right. We're actually going to make him into a duelist. I rarely use duelists, but we're going to. Sorry, I missed a lot of messages. Let me get caught up real quick. You had an O.J. Simpson slammer? Dude, do you still have your pogs? Because they're apparently worth some pretty good money. Your parents were liberal when it comes to TV, Lord of the Rings. Dude, you know what? I am going to be honest. I had no idea how cool Lord of the Rings was. I got into it much later, and man, that series is amazing. Yeah, that's awesome, Daniel. I think like as parents should probably be all of our goals is to just be better than we were treated. Um, so what do you do for work, Mia? Oh, come on. You got to finish those, bro. Rate my premise as a fellow creator. By the end of the episode, you'll be able to recognize the moment optimism begins, you bend your decisions. Yeah, I think for people who are interested in that type of content, that's a very good hook. Yeah, dude, I don't know, man. I love your content. I hope that you have success, bro, because like I think you make some really really cool stuff. We should do a collab down the line. You teach literature at a university, so you're a professor? In the States, professors are held in pretty high regard, man. They can make a lot of money. Okay, so we still need one more dagger. Does anyone have a backup dagger? No. We have a whip. That could be fun. We also got the other axe, which is cool. Yeah, I was just thinking about the mountain of AI slop. Dude, oh man. Yeah. Dude, I think there is no escaping AI. And I think that schools need to realize that and like learn to kind of embrace it rather than punish kids. And from what I've seen, it looks like a lot of teachers tend to assume that kids are using AI. And I think they're wrong for that. Dude, this guy would have been a Chad early game. Like an early game tank, this guy would have been amazing. Russian propaganda. You don't have that title yet, but in essence. Okay, cool. So you're like working towards it. Dude, your 6-year-old writes his own bedtime stories. That is awesome, dude. Yeah, a lot of you guys just sound like good dudes in general. Good fathers, and I think that's really, really important, man. Yeah, like I think AI can there's no escaping it. It's not going anywhere. So like why not teach kids how to use it properly? You know what I mean? Like use it as a tool, like it's created, not as a way to automate your workload as a student because like it is important for them to learn and be able to like I think creativity in children is really important and I could see how people would think AI will ruin that, but I think you can use that to engage more creativity like what you're doing with your son and teaching him like, hey, let's use this to help you come up with your stories, you know? Man, we have seen so many famed items. This one is not that good. But man, if we had like better cash flow, I feel like we'd be in a very different spot. Actually, may just keep that flail. Maybe we don't make him a duelist. Maybe we make him a cleaver, bro. That could be cool. We would have to avoid giving him giving him dodge because we would want him to go later in the turn order behind some of these like hammer bros and stuff so he could come clean them up. We'll see how that plays out. All right, so my plan is to go check the wilds out to the west. Food cost is a little more reasonable here. They have plentiful tools. I think we're going to pass on taking them now. And we should be good to come up here. We've got 5 days worth of food. Hopefully we run into some brigand camps. Okay, you have tenure, just not the title. Does anyone know how long it takes for relations to get back to normal? I should not have gone through the forest at night. It's a terrible idea. Man, we're wasting so much time. We may have to end up hitting some caravans or something over here. Them, that's a very small group for what it is. Being on the hillside makes it pretty challenging. Like we're gonna have to push up into it, and I think we're asking for trouble. I'm gonna pass on it for now. If anything, we'll fight it at night. Yeah, weeks to months in game. Okay, thanks. Wow, interesting terrain, boys. Okay, we could get into some trouble here. I think we actually have to push up and use this high ground. Alright, I've got to lock in on this fight. Wow, there's 3 tier 3s. This could be tricky, guys. Especially since they are all going north. Oh, I should have put my fatigue neutral there instead. I don't like the way this is shaping out. Doesn't have nimble yet. Man, they're getting some lucky rolls. Also, test. What do you mean? Like you're just testing something? Good. Need to get some of them over here, man. Do I hit this and kill him? Dude, this is sketchy, man. Sorry, I'm quiet. I'm just trying. I gotta think. I gotta think on this. That's what I'm worried about. They can't move forward and swallow at the same time. But if I move into him, he can eat him. So I gotta stand my ground. I feel like we've played this really, really well so far. Oh, dude. That was a crucial hit. Crucial hit, man. Yep. Oh, I would love to be able to death blow this guy. Not gonna happen, though. Please finish this guy. Let's go. We did it. Wow, that was really, really well done. Let's go, boys. Whew. Always terrifying when there's that many tier 3s, bro. Alright, I am back. Gray border and replies. It doesn't look any different to me. Can't figure it out. Are you trying to, like, tag people? Dude, humans are like nachos, bro. I eat people all the time. That's why I'm so jacked, man. You're funny, bro. So he doesn't have dodge. We maybe need to get him dodge. He could have been such a good fatigue neutral. This was the guy I was talking about, like considering circling back and taking Battle Forged, um, and making him Nimble Forged. Like he has the chops for it, man. What's like the perfect Nimble Forged set prior to getting Famed gear? That's what I don't know. I feel like we would probably put on maybe the Gladiator harness. I'm gonna do it, and we're gonna learn. Well, we're hoping that we can get some good armor, low fatigue cost. Okay, okay, good to know. We just need him to probably get underdog at this point. I'll have to look up like what the. Can one of you guys look that up for me? Like, what's the perfect set for Nimble Forged? I would really appreciate it. I can of course do it, but it would distract me from what I'm trying to do. Man, he rolled straight ones in offense. 15 combined weight is to get like the max out of nimble. So we want a good balance of armor and nimble. We want to stay underneath the 60%, which is kind of like right where he's at. But we also want to get the most armor out of it. So I'm thinking we're pretty close without having actual famed gear yet. All right, now we need to find a flail. The boys are shaping up nicely. All right, before we get too far, where's the closest road? There is no road out here. So we've got to get all the way back here before we run out of food. Literally found one fight out here. Something right there. Undead. Okay. Here we go. No food, but um Their movement gets screwed up on this terrain. So I think we just back up 1 instead of 2. Bro, I forgot to put his gear back on. Good thing he's not going to get contact, huh? Shirtless man out here. Imagine the Necro Savant just teleports behind him on that high ground tile. Okay, that was wrong. It was 2 tiles. Should probably give him a mace when we go fight these guys. Do all your kids play sports? Like, do they play like soccer, basketball, anything cool? Oh, dude, come on, man. You tried to get him into sports because I was football and hockey in high school, not his thing. Yeah, that's the interesting thing about kids, right? They're their own people and they want to do their own stuff. My kids have tried. My older son has tried like every sport under the sun. Obviously, they don't have hockey where we're at, but hockey was my favorite sport growing up. Much more into history. That's dope. Yeah, it's cool how like they. Yeah, dude, I love chess. My older son plays chess as well. Um, I got to a little over 1,000 elo at my peak, and then I kind of like fell out of it. But yeah, I'm a fan of chess. We totally should have made him Battleforged as well. Man, we messed a lot of these builds up, boys. It's okay, but it happens. I just can't not use this cool helmet, bro. What's the weight on this helmet? I think it's actually better than these. Oh, it's the same. I mean, he's almost ready for the front line. Alright, so this really shouldn't be a problem. But I think our boy here needs a flail. And our boy here needs a mace. Many legionaries. Ooh. We're here. We gotta take it. Do you play chess, Daniel, or does anyone else play chess? I know I've asked that question like many times. I shouldn't have waited, everybody. That was dumb. It's just some pretty cool terrain. I don't know that I've ever seen like terrain with like the tiles in it like that. That's pretty awesome. You play? Do you play rated or you just play for fun? This is a dangerous spot for him. Can't quite get there, but that's okay. Our Alpha Strike is going to get kind of screwed up. All these pikes down here is really terrifying. I think we do this. We may take some shots. Okay, I like that. Okay, this is actually working out pretty well. It's just going to matter where these guys go. Hey, perfect. I will take that any day of the week. Just some sketched out about him. I think we go for this. Let's go. I'm not confident putting him in here, man. He's going to get torn up. If I put him there, he's going to take 1, 2, 3, and if this guy moves in 4 shots, dude, I think we got to leave him where he's at. Oh, come on, brother. Heck yes. You don't play rated. I don't know if there's the same in the States, but here you can go to a park. Yeah, so in big cities where chess is more popular, you can do stuff like that. Um, you should play rated, man. Play online. It's really cool, man. Like they have chess.com, Lee Chess. Bro, that hits. Yeah, you can that's awesome. So like doing it in person is probably so much more fun than playing online, but my my kids play on there's a couple different apps that you can like download and you can play against AI too. They all just rolled single digits. Amazing. Oh, I could never do that, bro. If people are gonna sit there and like talk, trying to tell me how to play, it's so distracting, bro. I could not do that. You're a better man than me, bro. Chess is hard enough as it is trying to think without people telling you what to do, man. Beautiful fight. Beautiful fight. On the other hand, there's a lot of older people playing. Yeah, the problem is they're a lot better than us. Wow, we got 47 tools out of that fight. That is awesome. $47 tools off that. Well, now I think we repair some stuff. Hmm. Um, Dude, I almost want to get more range defense on this guy. Did we take anticipation on this guy? We have not yet. He just rolled such poor secondaries. We don't really need more resolve. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. I think he is just going to stick with the great sword. Do we need sword spec though? I feel like we do. Dude, had he not been huge, he would have almost gotten 40 defense. Yeah, dude, the longer people have played chess, obviously the better, especially if they've been consistent with it. Losing to kids is exciting to me because it just shows, like, I think it gives them confidence to continue. Um, but it also just shows, like, how amazing kids' minds are. I think we're going to take gifted late on him and kind of see, like, how he lands. That makes sense. And then we should have plenty of tools. So 34. Let's repair. These helmets are kind of worth. See where that gets us. It's going to be close to 100. Only 45. Okay. 50. 68. Helmets take a lot. Man. Wish we had another place to get food, but we do not. Unless we fight this now, which we may do. Or at least wait for nighttime. Ooh, there's 24 undead right there. Do we need to repair anything? Yes, we do. Give me 60 seconds. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta use the bathroom. Give me like 60 more seconds. I actually have a couple of employees that have some questions. Just give me 1 minute, please. Okay. Yeah, for Christmas, my older son got one of the physical chessboards that you can actually like hook up to what's it called? Chess.com, which is pretty cool. All right, hopefully we do not get absolutely terrorized by these marksmen. I think it only said a few, right? Okay, it didn't start us on low ground, which is huge. Yeah, this could have been a lot worse. So there's a few different versions. I highly recommend them, first of all, because you can, again, you don't have to like play against a person. It hooks up to chess.com, and then you can play with the real pieces with the physical board. And at the same time, you can also have it play against like the bots they have on chess.com. It's super cool, bro. Dude, this is a really, really weird start. There's like nowhere for us to access them. Hmm. We're just gonna have to get our pikes up in here. I need to try to create contact down here to force them to come out. I don't know if they're gonna do that though. Yeah, they're very cool, bro. Am I willing to take a poke from this spear one time? See, that's exactly why I did that. So it forces them to come out so we don't have to like 1v1. And now we can just completely annihilate these guys. This is actually beautiful. Dude, I'm thinking a Warhammer would be really useful with Executioner, because like it seems to cause an injury on the first hit every time. It's really cool. I think you could do some crazy work. I'm so glad they're shooting at my tank because he's on low ground. That hammer is gonna hurt if it hits us though. I almost want to keep him down here so they keep targeting him, but think that's dumb. And now I just completely shut out my dagger, bro. I guess I can put him... Wow. I would have loved to have been able to kill him with my Shamshir duelist. But he was going to act first, and I did not want to take a shot with that hammer. Dude, so far so good on this fight, guys. I would imagine these guys are going to run pretty soon. Perfect. They may push down and surround him, which is going to be... He might go there, which is kind of scary. Don't know that I want him there. I'm surprised he attacked him. I thought he would attack the other guy. He does not have anticipation. We need to get him anticipation. Crossbow's gonna hurt. See, injured on the first shot again. Let's lock him down. He should come in. Dude, he's not missed a shot this entire fight. Man, they're getting some crazy lucky rolls, bro. Yeah, I think this fight went exceptionally well. Could try to disrespect this guy and get past him to let him in. And he's still going. Okay. So let's see what that did to our Nimble Forged guy. So it did 30 damage. Interesting. So it didn't damage our HP. Ah, that's kind of a cool combo, man. I might have to consider Nimble Forged on more guys in the future. I bet when you get it like optimal, it's super good. And yeah, back to what you were saying about the birthday gift for your son. I mean, I would totally agree. It just makes chess a little bit cooler, you know? Like a little bit high tech in a way. Where do you think you're going, bud? So we've tried a lot of new stuff on this playthrough with some pretty cool results. We tried this build for the first time, which I really, really like it. We've tried Nimble Forge for the first time. And taking Anticipation. No famed. $500 gold and 32 tools. We will take that. We have enough for another Nacho necklace. Do need the food. Man, what are we going to give up? I think that's good. We have auto loot on, so it will take a lot more of that extra stuff. If you guys don't know about that, when you loot food, tools, ammo, or any consumable stuff that doesn't normally sit in your inventory, it adds it to your medical supplies. That's the other thing. When you loot that stuff from a fight, if you have auto loot on, when it absorbs it into your totals up here, it will then go back and loot extra stuff behind it. So just a little tip. Cool. That food should be enough to get us here. It's going to be close. Oh yeah, we have 103. Never mind. We are perfectly good. Filthy Robot. There's a name I haven't heard mentioned in a long time. I don't know what like the controversy is about with that dude. You guys are probably like, what are you talking about? But definitely some conspiracies about his gameplay. Yeah, I'm not gonna like add any fuel to the fire. There's been some allegations. I do not want to fight these guys in the swamp, bro. Do not catch me. I will fight you 100%, just not in the swamp, my guy. I would put you in, but you're being a little crybaby. Yeah, exactly. Suspiciously perfect. Yeah. So you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, he tends to never make mistakes. And let's just say I learned that you can actually... This is actually going to be kind of a tough fight. You can actually like dive into the game's code, and you can pretty much script your outcomes. Um, I don't know enough about it, but yeah, I'll just leave it at that. Ouch. Ooh, we get a tier 3 crossbow. Let's freaking go, boys. Do we just crash the line here? This... I'm gonna get kind of screwed up from this. Sergeant's kind of terrifying. I do want to just get him tied up. We'll do that first before we move any of our other guys. It's not gonna let us. Exactly. Exactly. No, I'm not saying look into it. I'm not saying look into it. But yeah. Ooh, we get a hammer to dude, let's go. So this is why initiative is so good. Believe they're gonna push into us. This is kind of sketchy, actually. Alright, I need my tank down there. XCOM 2 is incredible, man. So we're going to potentially get a military cleaver. I really would like to get this hammer. That would be goated. Suspiciously perfect gameplay. You said it. Beautifully articulated, Miot. Ooh, he misses on both. Oh wow, what a brave man. You are about to get death blowed unless someone comes and saves you. And I don't think anyone's going to come save you, my guy. Please don't break this freaking shield, man. I'm going to cry. Maybe not the best tile for him. Yeah, this could suck. We gotta do something fast. I think I... We could lose our beast. Yeah, he's in trouble. He is in trouble. Shit, man. As soon as I put him there, I'm like, this is the wrong guy for the job. We gotta get some breaks, man. I just need you to shield wall right now, my guy. Oh, thank God. Come on, come on, come on. Dude, fuck me. Yeah, he's in trouble. Not good. Shit. Just bad plays on my end again, man. I believe he was the guy with the faint heart, if I'm remembering correctly. So, you know, he had a permanent injury. This is problematic. Wow. Really, really want that weapon. Perfect. And our tanks took a beating this match. Really. Hopefully the loot is worth it. She doesn't trust other women. It's kind of normal, I guess. Another brother joins the fallen, unfortunately. Wow. Uh, the Beast Slayer, the kind of mid frontliner guy. He already had a weakened heart, so you know his HP was pretty low. He'll get replaced by one of these guys pretty much now. Honestly, he can go to the front line. He's just a better version of who that guy was. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it happens. And then we got like, all the loot, so that part's good. We got the pole hammer. We got another axe. Tons of bill hooks, arming swords. So this will be a very profitable run. I would like to grab this fight too. Just don't know if we can. Oh, that's beautiful, man. Dude, thieves are the best. I was gonna make a video on my favorite backgrounds or like the best backgrounds. I think I still might. Thinking we actually put him in the front line. Nah, his armor's way too damaged. Against Undead, I think we put our banner in. Not in the best shape with hit points on our Battleforge guys. Do want to fight these guys though. Oh goodness, bro. Oh man. Yeah, I don't think we can fight this. A Necromancer and them at the same time would just be a lot of problems. Zweihanders, we can net them. Um, we need to heal. Dude, they slaughtered those guys. Holy cow, bro. Yeah, I don't think we can take that fight. Much as I want to. Even this is a little sketchy right now. Ooh, his resolve is rough. Well, we know this is there. What if we kite? What if we kite those guys in here? My only concern is like the winners are going to get confident and it's going to make it a lot harder. Do we do this, guys? I don't see why not. Oh, I messed up. We might have to run from this and reroll. Probably don't want him using the hammer. Yeah, I don't understand how that ambushed us either, bro, but kind of confusing. Hopefully we don't take like a big morale hit. This is gonna be a fucking bloody massacre, dude, but I'm doing it. We're doing it for the content. We need to get him a gun. Dude, Zweihanders or Zweihanders, however you say it, those guys are no joke, especially if they have great swords, but we want the great swords. You guys think we're going to come out on top on this? Does campaign combat radius work from the perspective of the human player army? The noble house army was right on top. So yeah, if they attack you, like they ambush me, it does not. But if we attack them... For some reason we're out of the radius, which is the weirdest thing. Jesus Christ, man. This is just getting annoying. We may not be able to escape from this. Not everybody has Pathfinder. This is going to be close. Tank does not have Pathfinder, which is going to be problematic. Does our Flail Newt have it? He does. Don't think he does. Fuck me, man. Might just have to run from this altogether. He doesn't have it either. Yeah, this is not a winnable fight for us. I even think like fighting them collectively is pretty dumb. So we will see. Taking that crossbow bolt was also pretty unfortunate. Could be like a big group of raiders or something. Bro, we're on the same team. So they are hostile towards me. We don't want to fight green. I've said that a bunch of times, but we're getting back to where they're almost just cold. And we need to go up here, man. Like everything we want to do is being screwed by the fact that we cannot travel through their territory safely and like have a place to like sell our stuff. It's just not worth it. Okay, does that mean is it Noble War or is it Greenskin War? I guess I should have read the flavor text. Should probably use these smoke pots. We did not get the big crossbow, which is kind of annoying. The heavy crossbow. It's Noble War? Okay. Is there a way to speed up faction settlement relations? So, yeah, you can get um the retinue negotiator and he will help. I've been saying I need to do that and I honestly may. I feel like we've just been waiting so long. You know what? I'm actually going to get him. I've never gotten the negotiator before just cuz I don't like I'm not interested in the other stuff he allows. But we need this relationship to decay, man. So we're gonna eat it. We're gonna take the crazy expense. We just have so many guys that are still like on the edge of being weak for being late game. Like we really wasted a lot of time, man. Um, against House Armsburg. Dude, I don't think we're ready to fight this. I'm cool with fighting against Armsburg, but I don't think we're ready to. He needs to be. We need everyone to be like at least level 8 or 9. And we're just nowhere. We're just not able to do that since we lost three of our bros, man. Like, yeah, I'm not going to. The money's tempting, but um, now that we have the negotiator, let's see if we can get. Because I'd like to. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know, bro. Like, we don't have the right armor. Like, there's so many things that we're just not ready for. And we have found more fames in these freaking shops than on like any run that I've had. Could use one of those. He's already got an attachment. He's already got an attachment. He's already got an attachment. That's already got an attachment. That's the only one that doesn't. This is like our only true forged armor. It's just really, really unfortunate. On the road again. Yeah, so Maximus, unfortunately, your bro died. So we will by proxy name you as the new gunner. We took a fight yesterday against 24 or 25 um, nobles and some goblins, and we lost our highest level range bro. We lost our, at the time, like our best fatigue neutral. It was just a rough fight, man. It's pretty short. We only streamed, like, the gameplay is barely an hour because we talked a lot. So definitely check it out. In the VOD. The only two famed items we have, and he's got them both. We need our thrower to be, again, like level 8 to be as effective as we need him to be to fight Zweihanders, man. Like, that's their weakness, is throwing weapons, just like sword masters and stuff. You guys probably already know that. But he's only level 5 right now. And then, like I said, we lost our other ranged unit, so it just set us back. But this guy is head and shoulders above the quality of the other one. The other one wasn't bad. He would have been a perfectly fine thrower. But our the hunter that we hired is really good. I'll show you his stats in a second. So, he's only level 5. He would have been a decent hybrid, but we decided we're going to make him a fearsome and probably overwhelm gunner as well. I think we back up 3. Dude, so annoying, bro. And we just lost another one of our, not starting bros, but level 10. He did have a permanent injury. He had a weak heart where he loses 30% of his hit points, so he was a little low on the hit point category, but we just put him in a rough spot that he shouldn't have been in. I forgot he didn't have dodge. And we fought some nobles, and he just got absolutely obliterated. Yeah, so during the weekends, I always get on much earlier so the European fans can watch. So just keep that in mind. Like, we start much earlier than we normally do. But we broke 1,000. I don't know if you saw that. That's pretty awesome. I was hoping I could death blow that guy. Well, oh well. Yeah, everyone like is just so mad at us in game. It's really hard for us to. We went from being way ahead of the curve to fighting against it now, man. It sucks. Like, brother, can you like this guy has like over 50 melee defense. It's insane. Almost 60 melee defense, and you just ate 2 shots from these absolute bums. I don't want him to get surrounded. My top retinue picks. I was thinking about. Sorry, I missed that message. Um, my top retinue picks. I think it depends on like where in the game you are, but Scout is always really good. Lookout is pretty good. Did we just shove him in there? No. Cartographer can be really good if you haven't like discovered the map already. I think I can just disrespect this guy. Like I think all of the retinue can be good at just different points in the game. You know what I mean? Wow, they dipped out, huh? Yeah, I think Scavenger is another really good one. Especially the sooner you can get the Scavenger is another one of my like must-haves, I think. I love how they just shoot me with a arrow and then run away. The cook, yeah, the cook is good. I've heard that it's bugged though. I don't know if it's true. I've also heard that about the blacksmith, and like most of the information I get is obviously from Reddit. And when you get half the people saying blacksmith and cook are bugged, the other half saying it's fine, I'm not going to sit there and like do the math and see if it works or not. But yeah, in theory the cook is really good as long as it works the way that it's supposed to. All right, so our hammer bro levels up one final time. Perfect. There you go. Like I've heard people say that, but then I've heard people say that it still doesn't work. So not too sure what to think. All right, we have two perks for him. Um, Pathfinder seems like we kind of need it. He's not really an offensive unit, you know, like his job is to tie up tough, scary guys and break their armor so someone else can come in and finish them off. He has a bit of a fatigue issue. I don't think giving him Imdom makes sense. We don't need three Indom tanks. Plus, his fatigue doesn't really support that. I kind of want to take Fortified Mind. Bags and Belts is another thing that's like, I feel like I need. But I guess we could drop just one more shield in his back pocket. Yeah, I'm thinking Pathfinder's pretty damn important on him. Like, just to get him in position. Like, I'm debating between, like, which two of these three. I think Pathfinder is an obvious one. Fortified Mind, since we don't always use our banner, and he tends to put himself in kind of a rough position, I think we're going to get the most value out of Fortified Mind. I think that's what we do. We can get him a necklace or something and get him closer to 70. I don't know, bro. He's like a hybrid tank, you know, so like he gets surrounded a lot. And we're not using our banner. That's like the biggest thing. He's not getting the buff every fight. So we've had some morale issues and it's caused us to lose some guys. Yeah, I just, you know, to get the arena buff, you're talking about at minimum 5 days in the south. And it's crazy. Like this is our starting tank, bro, and you can clearly see he's not that good. He's not terrible, but the fact that he has paranoid helps his melee defense a little bit. But dude, we could be doing so much better at the southern tank spot. Sure, thanks. So I've bought a couple more thieves and a couple of peddlers trying to find a better tank, but like at this point in the game, it's kind of too late to scale them. If we do that, we're going to be, you know, playing for 200 something days. You know, that's one origin I've never played. Minstrel Retinue, I don't know. I'm not a fan of the Minstrel, but I was gonna make a video and like kind of go through. So the Brigand, in theory, is cool if you're like super aggressive, and honestly, like maybe it was a good thing for us to have done this run, being that we did a Raider run. Cartographer, if you haven't explored, this thing can make you so much money. Like a ridiculous amount of money. So if you can get Cartographer early, I think like if you go Scout Cartographer and you haven't explored the wilds, that's one of the best combos because you're just going to make an insane amount of money killing camps, and then you get paid a ton finding camps. Lookout is amazing, but we were having tool issues where I needed to get Scavenger instead of Lookout, and we just haven't circled back. I probably would have gotten Lookout instead of Negotiator if we didn't have the relationship issues. Recruiter is always a must. Like he's like the fourth or fifth one I always get if you're trying to, find good brothers and you're trying to like min max and play like 300-400 days. But on a regular playthrough, I don't think recruiter's that important. Drill sergeant is pretty good if again if you're playing like a long campaign and you want to like try to find the best guys and get them leveled up. Getting him plus taking student on their first level up and then also getting the training classes, you can get a guy to like level 7 in like just a couple of days. It's honestly insane how they stack. The surgeon I honestly never use. I think if you're new to the game, the surgeon's really really good because like if you lose a guy, it doesn't set you back as much as it would. They still come back with a permanent injury. Um, So if they get the wrong injury and they're suddenly useless, like if they come back with a broken knee or something, like you might as well fire them. The cook, we talked about that. If you're out in the wilds and the cook is good in theory, as long as it works, the cook is good. It's not. It's something I may take like on the fourth or fifth slot. Minstrel, I don't know. I don't see it being that good. Because you can just go to the tavern already, and just if you scout the wilds long enough, you're gonna find every location anyways. Alchemist, I've never used this guy. I know there's like a good synergy with him in like um, one of the origins, but never used the alchemist. The blacksmith is awesome. I think that when you have like a handful of Battleforge guys on your team, the blacksmith is pretty much necessary to stay in the fight and keep your fight density up. Quartermaster, I think is completely pointless. Like completely pointless. You don't need more than 400 ammo, whatever it is. Like the quartermaster is pointless. Um, Beast Slayers, that's it. Yeah, alchemist and Beast Slayers. Paymaster, again, I think like pointless. Like if you are to the point where you're hiring a bunch of cell swords and like high end backgrounds, you're already generating enough money that it's irrelevant. Um, Trader, like who cares? Um, the agent is interesting. It lets you see like what quests or contracts are available at just by hovering over the town. You don't have to physically go there. So that's potentially pretty cool. I don't use it. And then the bounty hunter, I think like that's a must. Like if you get set up and you want to start finding famed weapons, again, if you're doing a long playthrough where you want to have like the best guys and the best gear, get the bounty hunter, get the recruiter, and then you probably want drill sergeant and like scout and lookout probably. Well, also people say that lookout is bugged to where it doesn't show you. It'll extend your radius, but if you discover something outside of the original radius and it's in that like bigger radius, that a camp won't pop up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Like if you want to get the best gear and just play a super long playthrough, fighting champions is like fun as hell. I use the maybe we should I back out and go into like my late game? I have a playthrough where we're on like day 2 something and I can show you like what we do and what we're using. Deliver cargo. Follow tracks, we will definitely do that. Wow, our food's about to expire. Fun times. We spotted something on our way here, hidden way off the road in the hills to the northwest of Kammersmark. There you go. So something is up here. We will go check that out after we kill these guys. Hopefully he doesn't take another arrow to the face. I think everyone that plays this game should have a super long playthrough where they go to like day 300, day 400. And just try out all the different retinue stuff. I think we're just gonna, depending on what they do with their formation, we may just push up into them. JK. Actually, 4 Crisis in 1 playthrough, that's a lot, man. That's cool, though. Wow. I thought their turn was already over. I'm an idiot. Well, that's fun. Yeah, I played this completely wrong. Interesting. I thought he was going to come try to smack him. Bro, I need you guys to hit your shots, man. What the hell are you doing? Please. Interesting. Thank God for the headshot. Yeah, we played that terribly, man. That was rough, boys. You haven't missed anything yet. We had a bit of a rough fight there. Took some very, very dumb damage. How much initiative do I really need with him? Like 140 seems insanely high. Oh yeah, he has dodge for sure. But initiative's not just about dodge, it's about, turn order. And going faster than certain enemies. I think hyenas are the fastest. Could be wrong on that. I know it's like 144 or 134 or something like that. It's like the most you need. Obviously with fencers you want the most you can have. How many Nimble Bros do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think 9 is probably good. We want to have a couple extras. Thank you. A couple extras. You're saying 300 hours gameplay total? So, adding initiative for the purposes of having dodge is not that good. The return on your investment it's just not that good. You don't want to roll into initiative because you have dodge. You want to roll into initiative because you have relentless. So like in a perfect scenario, I mean, I've showcased it a couple of times. We do it almost every fight. But when you have relentless, you get to wait and not take a penalty to your turn order. So with like these two guys, because their initiative is so high, he always goes first, he always goes second. And when I wait on him, I can step him into somebody, hit them with my mace, hopefully daze them, and then I can use him to then go and get death blows, and then they both get to start again on the next turn and do the same thing. Now, it would be better if he went first and he went second, so then we might not have to wait. But it's hard to make your mace guy have more initiative than your dagger bro, just because the weight of the weapon and everything is so different. But yeah, the return on investment is just not very good. You need like 7 points of initiative to get 1 point of defense. So in reality, you can get a max roll on initiative, roll a 5, and it doesn't even add 1 defense to you. So it's just, you know, it's a common train of thought though. A lot of people do that. Yeah, no worries, bro. Like we all had to learn somewhere. I mean, I thought the same thing for shoot 500 hours. And then I started like just, you know, reading up on stuff and talking with people that knew more about the game. Initiative is one of those like advanced tactics. Like when you learn how to use initiative, it can really change the tide of your battles, or it can make you just be stupid aggressive like me and lose bros. But I feel like the Shamshir is better here. Yeah, we'll try it. I might actually make this guy Quick Hands Hammer Master, so we can use the polearm too. His attack is just so insane. Okay, so north and northwest of here, there's apparently 2 places we could find famed items. How far is a long way? The other thing I didn't consider... Oh no, we got him duelist, never mind. All right, well, we have enough food to last us quite a while, so it's gonna be something up here. Long way to the north. It's gotta be like in this area over here. And if there's one thing I don't like, it's fighting marksmen. If there's two things I don't like, it's fighting marksmen in the woods. Definitely want to fight both of these guys, though. There's no way that's what he was talking about. Really? It is Ruined Farmhouse. Okay. Well, we found that. Other thing's got to be right over here. This is actually not that bad of a fight. The fact that it's in the forest, though, is just so ass. I'm just now getting your comments about a basic brigand thug doing something to you. I didn't see the message in time, so it disappeared. What happened? Dude, did we not give him Pathfinder? Oh, we didn't yet. Oops. Well, that changes things. Shit. Wait, who did he just shoot? I wasn't looking. I gotta lock in, boys. I'm playing like an idiot. Getting battle fatigue. I probably should have backed up and let them come to me. Because this terrain is all kinds of fucked up. But if they're gonna let my tank get out here, I'm gonna take advantage of that. Hopefully that doesn't continue to happen. Now we're fucking gridlocked. Fun. Bro, can you stop? Oh my goodness, bro. I give up. 3 in a row. Actually, I think that was 4 in a row. This is where having a gun would be insanely powerful. Now he's busted up, and can he reach the bushes? No, I'm definitely playing poorly, bro. And dude, that's so crazy you asked that question because you are absolutely right. I have not. So I played basketball out with my sons, and I have not drank anything since. And I was just about to ask my wife, like, hey, will you grab me some water really quick? And she told me she left to go to the grocery store. So I do need to go get some water after this. You are absolutely right, man. That's hilarious that you said that. Yeah, sometimes I just get like so focused on like what I'm doing in the game, I'll go 6 hours and not drink anything. Should have gave him a. I should give him a whip for his back pocket so he could do stuff in these situations. That's not the fight I want with him. Oh, they broke his hand. Ow. That sucks. Oh, no doubt, bro. Yeah, I'm not gonna blame everything on RNG, man. Like, in this fight here, for example, like, the guys we don't want to get shot at, they should be hiding in bushes. Like, yeah, I do. I do. He doesn't have dodge, so, like, we probably don't want to take this fight. Is he gone already? No, he hasn't, so we're gonna wait. Oh, he's gonna run. Okay. Damn, that was a big hit. We almost got away. Alright, I am gonna go grab some water. Give me like 90 seconds. Alright, I'm back. At what point do you guys feel like we're going to need to uh li- whoa. We're gonna need to crown somebody a mod pretty soon. He can still throw, but the problem is his hand is his HP is super low, so he's out. He should be out, but guess we put him in place. No range is kind of. They kind of. Oh, they're not coming after us. They are running from the goblins. I don't want to fight them in the forest, bro. It's not going to let us. So there's clearly a... Yeah, this is what I mean, bro. Like these choke points and stuff. Ah, man. And we can't even back up. So... Wow. This is crazy terrain, man. Dude, it's amazing. Plus 35, dude. His range defense is so insane. Oh, of course the stone hits, bro. Of course it does. I thought it was gonna stun me again, dude. I would have lost my shit. People rehydrate with vodka. Damn. Have any of you guys traveled outside of your country? Dude, watch he double stuns. Only to the US. Okay, bro. Yeah, that's one of my goals is to... My passport is on the way. And I want to go see some stuff this year, man. Dude, this guy has been fighting this guy all match. You just get out of there. Dude, this guy is invincible. This is the Terminator, bro. Rolls a 1. Stun him. Bro, these guys are rolling nothing but single digits. Are you seeing this? The only time I'll ever complain about RNG is this bullshit right here. He just double stunned them. Good lord, bro. Hate the forest, man. Have I said that? Have you, Ed? People ask why I carry so many armor sets. This is exactly why. I don't want to fight in the woods. I'd rather fight in the frickin' swamp at this point, man. Mia is from Czechoslovakia. Love it. We should do a count on how many times these guys roll single digits and hit us. Have you guys, anyone in the US, have you ever tried, what is this called? Tony's Chocolonely chocolate bars. It makes me think of like the movie Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. That if Wonka bars were like a real thing, that this is exactly what they would be. These are the best chocolate I've ever had. Tony's Chocolonely, bro. Dude, they are so good. I forgot to give him the whip. Idiota. Ooh. Our banner gets a kill. Let's go. Good fight density today. Czech Republic, my bad, my bad. Shows you how much I know, man. I just proved I'm a dumb American. Dude, nothing but ones, bro. So annoying. Nothing but ones. So we got a wooden flail, but this weapon sucks. Alright, so there's got to be another one over here somewhere. There it is. Appreciate that, man. Well, there's a lot of stuff I don't know. Alright, Daniel. I'm about to show you why. I'm about to show you why initiative is so important. Alright. So remember, these guys waited their turn. And now they go first. So that's the power of initiative and relentless. In a situation where, like, let's say my dagger guy goes and then hits him twice, and then the next round starts, I get to go again and hit him 3 times in a row. So essentially, I got 5 shots on him before he has a chance to hit me at all. So with your weapons that do like um, multiple attacks, like really duelist. I mean, any weapon is good, but especially daggers because they get to attack so many times. Wait, what? Oh no, I'm the stupidest person in this freaking room right now, dude. That's why I'm joining a cult. That was pretty dumb. I just blocked his shot. Dude, this build is so fun. I don't know that I'm smart. I think I have a lot of life experience doing some unsavory things, and yeah, I've lived a pretty crazy life, man. I got a lot of street smarts, and that goes a long way. So we've had some great fight density. We're probably getting low on money. We need to go back and sell this stuff. We bought all their tools, so we got to be careful in like repairing everything. I think we go fight these goblins too. Even though, man, like my cadence, or just like, what do you mean? I mean, hey, I will say I'm not stupid. That much I know. But I think again, it comes from just life experience. There was someone we gave a butter knife to that we need to upgrade. This guy. I'm not ignorant. Yeah, I think like people have told me like why, and dude, I'm not saying this out of arrogance or anything. I'm just saying like what other people have said, like why they. I did not mean to sell that. Why they. Actually, gonna buy that back, unfortunately. Oh my god. Um, why they like my channel, even though like I'm not like an expert at the game, is because of the vibes and I guess like just the way I present stuff. So I appreciate that. I guess that's what I get for talking for most of my life. Ergen Sand to the west. all the way over there, which means we'd have to go through here to know. Let's check on their relations now, since we've gotten that. It hasn't really changed at all. Hasn't really changed at all. Okay. Dude, man. It's crazy how all of this is goblins, bro. I mean, it's possible, I guess, that there's orcs over here. More than likely, the orcs are here, and then obviously all the barbarians are up here. But we just can't get to any of it without them trying to run us down. So annoying, bro. Valuable weapon went missing during the fight. Okay, bunch of lowlifes tried raiding a caravan on the hills a long way from here. So it doesn't say what direction. They all got slain, but rumor has it there's a valuable weapon that went missing during the fight. The caravan guards have been searching for it. Alright, so I'm guessing it's over here. Wouldn't you guys think? Like, they keep mentioning Grunforst. I just hate fighting goblins. See you tomorrow, Miat. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Crazy, crazy price on tools. Oh, I should have been repairing the sword. Yeah, Miat's awesome, bro. We're gonna have to remember to switch these weapons out. Dude, he could already be level 11. It's really unfortunate that his hand is broken. Dude, I hope that I didn't even realize, or I didn't even think to check our armor. So we have a little bit of damage. Yeah, dude, I think we have like a really, really cool community, man. We're gonna have to back up 3 times because we don't want to give them that high ground tile. Let's actually wait to see, because if they're behind us too, this is gonna change things. Yeah, there's so many guys, so many cool guys in the Battle Brothers community in general. It makes me like want to play this game forever, but I know it's never going to like help me propel as a content creator because the game is just like not very popular. Um, yeah, we're gonna get jumped from behind by these freaking eggs. Definitely don't want to put him there. I like so many games. There's so many good games out there too, and I think like a lot of people they fall in love with the streamer, um, and they only want to see them play that one thing. Dude, I like so many games, bro. Like, there's other games out there, um, that I feel like have a similar vibe to Battle Brothers. As far like I think like what most people like out of Battle Brothers, other games offer something similar. Like the difficulty, the tactical nature of it. I don't normally do this, but let's see if we can hit some of these spear walls. But I like horror games quite a bit. This could be actually pretty rough for us. But I like horror games a lot. I like single player adventure games like God of War, Red Dead Redemption, um, Kingdom Come Deliverance, and the second one are awesome. Double, please. You are the goat. I've definitely heard of RimWorld, absolutely. Yeah, RimWorld looks awesome. My PC and everything will get set up tomorrow. It may mean that I don't have an opportunity to stream tomorrow, or maybe just for like not as long or something. Um, okay, I figured by throwing these guys on this side, it would kite them over here, which is good. But could also be kind of problematic. Sorry, I'm just thinking. If I go there, they're gonna get high ground on him, but I gotta break these guys free. There's a bunch of games I have like on my wish list that I want to get into. There's a lot of Metroidvania style games like not Silksong in particular, but like Silksong. Blasphemous is the main one that, man, I love that game so much. Blasphemous 2 and the DLC I would like to stream. I've beaten them before, but they're just like that good that I would love to play through them again. About to say, you guys can leave now at any time. We were super blessed and have not taken any damage yet. Interesting. I didn't even see that spider there. Oh, it hatched out of that, that's why. Okay. Nice, that was super clean. I don't think we took any damage that fight. Daniel, where do you live again? Is it Germany that you live? Yeah, 0 damage against 25 plus Webinex is pretty Chadly behavior. They're not really worth it as far as like XP and stuff is concerned, but they're also not hard, so. I've never had that happen before, where a messenger comes and tells you there's contracts available somewhere. That's interesting. Have you guys seen that before? In the woods around Grunforest, it's probably just more webbies, I would guess. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Shrats. Dude, I've not fought Shrats in a long time. I honestly don't even remember the strategy. But 4 Shrats is a problem, dude. Dude, I forgot he's got a maimed foot. Maybe we go back to our backup banner, huh? That's actually really problematic. Dude, I might just cancel this contract. 4 Shrats is no joke, boys. I do have axes, but yeah, they're gonna be mad at us, but you're gonna have to deal with it, man. God tier hunter. Not quite. Ooh, his resolve is terrible. I think we just ignore the melee. I don't think we have that crossbow anymore. Nope. Oh, we were supposed to go check that out. No, I don't want to fight these guys. I'm trying to do everything I can to repair this relationship, man. No. Brother in Christ, why? Once you engage with them, does it still hurt your reputation if you run? They jumped me, so I'm gonna hope that it is going to allow me to get away from this with no negative impact to relations. Oh man, they want it. Shoot. Don't make me fight you guys, come on. Oh, I just stole his square. Oh no. Our broken-footed banner. Well, this could be bad. Don't do it, don't do it. They're gonna catch him. Yep. We're gonna have to sacrifice the banner to get out of here. Dude, this is so lame. He's a dead man. Well, looks like we are transitioning to our other banner. I just hope we don't lose. Are we gonna lose the Sergeant Sash and everything? Son of a bitch, bro. Bro, I'm trying to not fight you guys, man. Tell me I get my stuff back at least, please. Nope. Lost all the shit too. Dude, that really pisses me off. Lost my banner, lost my Sergeant Sash. Doesn't change my relation with him, which is really all I care about. And because we're allied with them and they're at war with each other. Man. It's game sometimes, guys. So much for the negotiator, bro. I don't feel like it's doing anything. So now we have to get another guy to hammer mastery or just... I guess we just cancel this ambition. I don't have plans of making anyone a hammer master, I don't think. Let's give them their regular weapons back. Could make him the hammer guy. I think that's what our plan was. He's almost about to level up, so I guess that's what we do. We make him our hammer bro. And we can complete this ambition in like 2 more fights. Dinner's Walled. I think that's literally where we just came from. Oh, they're not. They don't hate us anymore. That's actually good. Okay, we are gonna take this. It's deliver cargo though. Oof. I think we just cut through and just go straight there. Can we make that? Yeah, dude. Finally, we can go up there. Dude, why did these guys? These guys shouldn't fight us. Why are you chasing me, bro? There's 5 of you. 5. Grow up. We're gonna be short on money. $532 per day. We gotta do it. We gotta go for it. This could break us if we don't find some fights, and then we take some morale checks for not getting paid. Don't think they'll come after us. They don't have like a tower. Brother, leave me alone. We made it. We made it. Alright, we need money ASAP. Probably would have been better we did this with no contract, but we need the money and we need the renown. You marksman. Awkward. Seriously, bro. I don't remember what weapon that guy had. That's not good. Oh, another positional catastrophe. Brother, seriously. It's like, I just don't get it, man. Not the ideal matchup down there. Good thing we don't need his gear, because we are not getting his gear. Death blow, baby. Wow, we steamrolled that camp. Deathblow is so freaking powerful, man. I know he's our duelist, but for that fight, we just needed him to, we needed that hammer to hit, so. Um, do we need to go dodge on this guy? I think we make him a cleaver, bro. We can probably live without quick hands too, to be honest. Need one more, even small fight to get our hammer bro up, finish that ambition, and then hopefully it gives us. Does he have rally the troops already? He doesn't, so hopefully it gives us that ambition. And then let's see, relation-wise, didn't really help. But we have access to the north now, man. That's like what we've been looking for forever. Forever. Do you guys know what that's from? Forever. Please tell me somebody knows what I'm talking about. Terrible sell price. Alright. Gunheim. You know what? I think we go out this way. Come up here. Finally freaking fight barbarians for the first time, and we're almost at day 100. Crazy. It's gonna be chosen and all kinds of shit. Ooh, this could be good. A plethora of reavers, bro. Hmm. Okay. I love fighting barbarians. Wow, he got jacked up. Um, okay. We're in pretty good shape. We do have smoke pots if we need them. I'm thinking we go back to this hammer, honestly. plethora. Who we still got in chat? Y'all are being very quiet, and it's kind of creeping me out. Wow, that is a lot of hammers and maces. Okay, this is our opportunity to get some of these good throwing weapons. I was gonna shoot and scoop, but yeah, I don't think that's the move. This is kind of scary, man. Guys. Hello? Ow. Wow. Man. Alright, we need some morale checks, like, really quick. Oh, God. Seriously, he got away from both of them. This is gonna suck. He can't take much more, man. How? Bro. Yep, he is in trouble now. No way I'm putting him there. Oh god, he came back. This could be the end of him. Oh no. Don't get hit by that hammer, buddy. No. Leave me alone. That's kind of dangerous, actually. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Shit. And I rooted him so I can't get him away. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Brother, can you please hit this guy? Holy shit. Okay. Crisis averted. That was close. Nimble forged helmet. I mean, technically it's a nimble helmet, but I think we circle back for quick hands on him. Like I said, give him that hammer. Crazy how I've been saying like, oh, they don't really target your ranged bros, and that's the only dudes that have been getting hit. Okay. This guy is going to be our gunner, but we're going to hold off on those perks for now. Dude, I'm so tempted to grab Colossus after our range boys have been getting killed. We eventually want Overwhelm. I just don't think that helps us now. We're going to have to go all the way back down south to get a gun. I'm wondering if we just take crossbow mastery and handgun mastery now. And all we got off of that was 2 sets. What's our tool situation looking like? Pretty healthy. Takes us 60 to repair. Ooh, man. Okay. It's going to be like everything. 106. I almost don't even want to put him in, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think we risk it. We're gonna have to be careful. We've got some damaged brothers. Oh man, that was a big shot. Alright, we gotta blow this guy up. Oh no. Dude, that was life-saving that he was bleeding. Absolutely life-saving, because if he would have hit that hammer shot on us, ooh, that would have been bad. Yeah, that actually was pretty dumb for me to do that. Okay, we are holding on to like 10 plus thousand crowns worth of stuff. Beautiful. Yeah, we need to go offload some of this stuff. Hopefully, it's a pretty big city, so the price should be pretty good. Um, yeah, we need to sell this shit. Sell price is pretty average, but we need the money, so we will oblige. I feel like we swapped a bunch of armors around, and now I cannot remember who gets what. And the tools are ridiculously priced. Fun. Look at the cost of the freaking hospital, bro. This is what happens when people hate you. They tax you on everything, man. $53,000 for an armor that's worth 10k. Man. Relations, bros. Relations. Find a cemetery. Pretty easy. Follow the tracks. Pretty easy. Let's find the cemetery first. We just need to do like anything we can to get our relationship better with these guys. Okay, so we are in undead territory. Which is fine. We can actually get some more Battleforged armor from these places, from the Fallen Heroes, which is actually good. So more than likely that's going to also be undead. And then we can also do the Follow the Tracks. He's got to sit out. He's so super hurt. Should be okay by the time we fight. Yeah, I think everyone else is good. Marksman. Oh, we got the other great axe. I totally forgot about that. Wow, I did not expect him to be that aggressive. That works for me. Send it. There's actually quite a few marksmen. I just knew that guy was going to hit. I don't know why. I just felt it. I felt it. Way down in my plums. Crazy, man. This guy's defense is insane. That's why fast adaptation is so good, man. Like, you don't... When your attack is a certain level, you just won't miss twice. Dude, the damage, man. The damage. Dude, imagine how powerful we would be had we not lost those couple of guys, man. We lost a lot of early recruits that were just super strong. Thinking I give this man that crossbow, so it counts as they count us as having 2 ranged AI. This guy can just end for fucking ever, dude. Now, I think we probably go Steel Brow. But Steel Brow and Indom just, like, it is pointless. And I feel like 9 lives, if he's out tanking by himself, by the time someone can come and save him, it's kind of also pointless. He's really not strong enough to be a lone wolf tank, to be completely real. I think this might be the one time I take Brawny. Because eventually we're going to put heavier armor on him. And I just want him to be able to Indom for as long as he possibly can. Otherwise we could go Pathfinder. It's probably the safest thing to do. Alright, hopefully this gets us to where we need to be with the relations. Unfriendly. Okay, so there's another stage, unfriendly, and then it goes to cold. But look, they don't hate us anymore. Mission freaking accomplished, boys. God damn, that took long enough. Do they still want to charge us an absolute fortune? They sure do. Of course they do. Let's check those hospital bills, dude. Still absurdly priced. I don't really care about that, to be honest. All right, well, we've got 2 camps here, here and here. We need to get we need to get our blacksmith, or at least get him ready. 100 to have this bull crap repaired, bro. How many items do we still need to have repaired is a good question. We need 3 more. Okay. Need to find the cheapest things we can. 42. Pay 4. 13. And 1 more. 10. Okay. We have what it takes to get the blacksmith. Badia! This will fix the terrified villagers, I believe. Okay, we need a battle standard. Even though we already had one. Alright, this could be nachos, could be undead. I'm honestly hoping for... Fallen Heroes. Sounds like just Wiedergängers. Oh, we need that flail. We need that flail. Give me the flail. We need the flail for our flail newt. Normally wouldn't do this, but... Ooh, tough spot for these guys. He did not drop the flail. Oh, he did. Hell yes. Hell yeah, brother. We got the flail, dude. That's so goated. And because there's nowhere for that guy to push these other guys, he did not rise, which is super sick. He could still rise this turn, but he... hopefully he doesn't. Lots of respawns. Oh, I totally forgot about that dude. I didn't even see him there. I skipped my turn. What an idiot. Kind of hard to see. Surprised we actually got one of the helmets. I didn't care too much about the gear. There were only 170s. He's going to be like the worst offensive newt of all time. Where's our flail boy? Here we go. Just cosplaying as a freaking fallen hero. Nice. Can we get the stream to 10 likes? That would be super dope, boys. Drop a like if you haven't. Oh, this was a huge fight. Okay. Big fight. Hopefully there's no necromancer. Don't hear any geists, thankfully. Nice little XP farm. Until I get a foot can. What's up, Sins? How long you been in here, bro? Oh, there is a necro. Yeah, we finally got access to the north on our raiders run, man. This thing has been a pain in the ass. We had to sacrifice our actual banner to get out of a fight from noble army that we were the northern noble house we were trying to get to like us, and they ambushed us. So we tried to run away, but my banner had a hurt foot, so we had to sacrifice them to get away so we didn't take any more damage to our renown or reputation. And yeah, that sucked, but oh, there is Geist. Fuck me. Okay. This actually kind of changes things. So we lost our banner and we lost our sash, which really sucked. Appreciate you, Daniel. Are you just now coming back? So not having rally the troops in this fight is going to be kind of shit. Yeah, we're going to have to go after these guys. Oh, you're good. You're good, bro. God, I love that sound. Oh, I threw him out there like he's actually good. He's not good. Whoops. It's not the guy I thought he was. What do you get when you switch weapons around and shit? Yeah, his renown is so bad, dude. Or his resolve is so bad. He's not the guy I thought he was, man. We could actually lose him. I'm gonna stab him twice, watch. I may actually just try to pull him out. We got another good ranged bro, and he's not as good as the one we lost. But that also happened. Dude, I cannot imagine getting cracked in the head wearing a cloth fucking cloth whatever and just getting smacked in the head by that. Awesome. Okay, so their villagers are no longer terrified. We just go back here and try to sell. This is the biggest city up here. Alright, we got 2 more perks for our Nimble Forged Burrow. Sins, what's like the best non-famed gear for someone who has Nimble Forged? Or like what's the weight value that we want to be aiming for? No, no answer. When someone has Nimble Forged. So obviously Nimble, you want to try to keep it around like as close to 15 total weight as you can. But when someone has Nimble and Battle Forged, it's like a hybrid. There's a good balance where you can get a maximum amount of armor, but still get protection from Nimble. It's kind of like an advanced type of build, but that's what he is. So right now, like he has Nimble, and he's still being protected up to 60% instead of 100%. But ideally, you want famed gear for it. We just haven't been able to bust any camps until now, so we're just now working on it, and we've already gotten one Nimble famed helmet, but it's way too light. It's a good, very good helmet for Nimble, but still super light. So it's not going to benefit him too much. I think I'm going to swap this out for him. We are rocking and rolling now, man. I'm guessing it's probably like around 25. Right now we're at 14 and 12, so we're at 26 right now. So I'm guessing that's like where it's at, and at this point we just need to get named armor to make it better. General consensus is between 17 and 20. That makes sense, but that's for Nimble Forged, or that's for Nimble? That... Sergeant, beautiful. You should almost be leveled up. Cool, so we'll have Rally the Troops again. Nimble Forged, okay. Yeah, they're probably talking about named gear, but... Ooh, Chosen. I don't know if we're ready for Chosen. I gotta pee. I've been drinking all that water since Daniel recommended it. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Yeah, I don't know that we fight this. It's only a few chosen, but it's a few too many. And I think we would definitely want our throwers in. So he would sit. His range is just simply not enough. Um, and we need a Sipar shield for him. I shouldn't have sold all those heater shields. Heater shields are really, really good for chosen. Below 30. Yeah, 30 makes more sense because when you get to named gear, you get way more durability for the weight. 30 sounds a little high though. It probably is somewhere around like low 20s at the most. Okay, we have not fought chosen yet on this run. And do we keep the flail? I don't think so for this fight. Just do one more look. So we got to be careful with him. Who doesn't have 9 lives? Okay, Huge doesn't have 9 lives. Thief doesn't have 9 lives. Bullet, both our starting bros don't have 9 lives. Okay. Okay. Not that scary. I mean, Chosen are always scary. Um, let's see how many there are in total. There's 2 so far. Actually 3. No, that's a Reaver. So if it's just these 2, shouldn't be too bad. There's 1. Oh, that's a Reaver. Okay. Wow. Completely whiffs. Alright, there's another one. We do not want to get nailed by that hammer. So, yeah, I think we chill. I think we chill where we're at. Kind of let them come into us. That NF Reddit post was nonsense. What NF? Oh, Nimbleforged. You need good fame, medium armor with Lindworm or light padding. Okay. Hopefully they don't break that shield. It's our only freaking I knew he was gonna jump in there. Only heater shield we have. Oh god. Okay. Blow this bitch up. Brother. I don't want to lose this shield. Interesting. Ouch, don't hit him with those. Be a nice boy. He broke my fucking heater shield, you bitch. I doubt we get any gear from this, but it is possible. Just kidding. Yeah, if you want to learn like advanced stuff, Slurgy and Deductor are probably the two best active players for sure. If you want to learn like how to play the game, that's kind of like the purpose I serve. And I guess it's kind of cool because you know, you can kind of learn as I learn. I've got a little over 1,000 hours at this point, but I still learn stuff pretty much every stream, like someone will come in here and teach me something. So that's pretty dope. And then yeah, Turtle and Sato for sure. If you like to read, there's a lot of good guides, like Sins was saying, on Steam in like the community section. I did use a net, right? Did I use a net? No, I didn't. Okay. That's crazy he took an injury, dude. He barely even took any damage. Interesting. Crippling strikes. What about crippling strikes? The best perk, dude. Yeah, if you want to build a good archer, you go crippling strikes and frickin' bullseye, bow mastery, dude. Totally joking, by the way. Oh, the enemy that hit me had crippling strikes. Gotcha. We finally get to go find where the fucking orcs are. Do Reavers have crippling strikes? Actually, it was a Chosen that hit me. What's a noob move? Oh, crippling strikes or building archers? Or both? Dude, they want to tax the fuck out of us because we're not friendly. Overgrown tombstones in the swamp to the west. So right over here somewhere. Let's go find it. See how this plays out. Wow. That mercenary company just got their shit pushed in by 22 Wiedergangers. That is kind of hard to believe. Actually kind of sad. I put the boys in for the XP. Don, are you still around, bro, or you left? Dude, I don't want to fight zombies in the swamp if they have a necromancer, dude. That'd take forever. You still have one or two archers in your party. Yeah, so the reason that archers are not good, bro, is because when you get to a certain point in the game, enemies just have too much armor. And unless you have like a very good famed bow, it's just not going to cut it. Like it's going to you just can't damage them enough. And early game archers can't hit exactly. So yeah, you want to use throwing weapons as soon as you can. The bows seem cool in the beginning because you're fighting thugs and like enemies without helmets and stuff, and bows do nice damage to HP. But dude, it just doesn't cut it when you start getting to real armor. Like if you try to kill a Chosen with a bow, fucking good luck, bro. Yeah, throwing weapons are they're really good, bro. Especially when you get the barbarian throwing weapons like we just got finally. You get a bonus to your accuracy the closer that they are. So even a guy with like 55 ranged attack will hit stuff over his row in front of him. You know, just throw it over their shoulder like a continental soldier. They're about 3 times. Yeah. Yeah, they use extra ammo, so early game that can be kind of tricky, like balancing your ammo, but 100%, dude. Dude, that would have been so nasty if you got all 3 of those. So yeah, long axes are awesome, bill hooks are awesome, but I think like new players have a tendency to overuse backliners, and then they feel like, oh, I don't need to use melee defense because they never touch anybody. When you start building guys like that, where you build them to be backliners and you ignore melee defense, that's how you end up getting absolutely rocked. Like, even if you're building... Even if you have a good backline weapon, and you're building a guy, like, and he's using it, never ignore melee defense, bro. Yeah, correct. You want to have hybrids, you want to have guys that can, you know, use a shield to help on the flank. But you'll never see me, or like most good players, talk about like building a backline, dude, unless it's a hybrid. And then it's only because of how strong throwing weapons are. Like, I'm using backliners right now because they're needing to be leveled up and they're not like at the stage where they have the right perks and everything to step out on the front line yet. I mean, he could, but we have better options at this point. Because his defense. Correct. So yeah, there's a lot of strategy that goes into like how to properly position your guys to where you can make a guy like this effective. I mean, you can have a guy with like 20 melee defense or a little bit less if he's really, really good with his melee, like this guy. Um, and your turn order management is proper. You'd want to use like a great sword or like a weapon that does like high damage to HP. You don't really care about armor pen. So then you'll use like a hammer or an axe guy to break their armor, and then this guy rolls up. You know he's not going to miss because his attack is so high, kills him, and then he never even gets in contact with an enemy. So in those cases, melee defense doesn't matter. Hopefully that's making sense. In the swamp. We hate the swamp, boys. Wait, why is he not in our party again? The heck am I doing? Was he injured or something? Am I tripping? Dude, let's just pray there's no Geist here. Um... Okay, cool. It's not like swamp. Daniel, do you know about like the weapons and like how certain weapons have extra accuracy bonuses? Dude, I keep forgetting to give this guy his shield. Oh my lord. Okay, cool. And you know about surround bonus, correct? I mean, define basic. Like, so many people don't read the tooltips, dude, and like don't even know that swords and spears have extra chance to hit, so they just look at the damage and go, "Oh, I'm gonna use these axes." Cool, man. Yeah, a lot of people don't, man. Are you in the subreddit? The Battle Brothers group on Reddit? Yeah, dude, 300 hours is really not that much. Like, I spent 300 hours just playing beginner, bro. You play beginner on 300 hours, like it's barely even applicable to like you switch over to expert. What difficulty do you play on? Did you say you play on veteran? Were you the one that said they played on veteran? I can't remember. Veteran? Yeah. I would honestly just switch to expert if you feel like you're ready. If you have a basic understanding, you will scale much quicker playing on expert because they're going to throw more enemies at you and slightly more difficult enemies quicker. Like, I think on beginner and veteran, like for the first couple of days you won't even fight raiders. But then on expert you could run into raiders on day one. And then like you don't understand like how strong they are, and suddenly you get wrecked and you're like, why the hell did I just get killed by these guys that I've fought so many times? Like, every enemy has different move sets, perks. Like, a lot of people don't even know raiders have executioner, which means if you're injured, if you go into a fight with an injury, raiders automatically do 20% more damage to you. Yeah, 100%. But I think it just teaches you to like learn from your mistakes quicker on veteran. Like, dude, I won't name names, but there's there's a guy that streams and he posts videos sometimes to like certain groups, and he plays on expert, he plays on Iron Man, but you know, he uses like mods that really help him. And because he's able to recruit like the best guys every single time, his tactics are the same every fight. He just launches his guys forward. And like when he gets hit, when he loses guys, like he doesn't understand what he did wrong. Where I feel like if you play expert for real, even if you're not playing on Iron Man, it should force you to think about your mistakes. Tactically, I mean. Yeah, tryout mod. That's what this person uses, among other things. But you use any mods, Daniel? That's good. Sweet. So we already got our banner back. We just got our sergeant again. Like, I watch people, not people, I watch this person build tanks, and then it's like he never indoms, he never shield walls, just every chance he gets, he launches his tanks forward and just like attacks every turn. And then his tanks get absolutely railed. And he doesn't understand like what he's doing wrong. It's pretty wild. Dude, the sell price here is so atrocious, man. Good lord. Well, we need to clear out space. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. We get it tomorrow. Do you know about the, Oh no, the crisis has started. Check it out. I don't know when the last time you were here, but we were able to get to a good spot with green, because they were fighting black, and we kind of used it to just come up through this way. And we had like one or two friendly towns. We did a couple contracts for them, and now they don't hate us anymore. They still don't like us, so the sell price and everything is really, really bad. But we are, I mean, dude, we went from being way over, like way above the curve, to losing a handful of like our best starting bros. So we kind of had to do a bit of a reset on some of our guys, but we only have a couple max level guys now because we lost some other ones. So we are looking for better battle forged armor. That's one thing. And then we need to get our banner leveled up. It was only level 5 or 6. We had to sacrifice our other banner because we got jumped by a green noble army, and to avoid me fighting them, I tried to run, but because our banner had a hurt foot, he couldn't keep up, and they ended up catching him. So we lost our actual battle standard. We lost our sergeant sash. We just got both of those things back in the last like hour. So he's not as good as our other banner, but he's decent. He'll be okay. But he can get close to like 120, high 120s. But we also got our flail newt a flail finally. I think before we do any of this, we're going to see if we can find some orc camps. Ooh, the tools are actually not expensive here. Cool. We just fought some chosen for the first time. We fought a plethora of reavers. We've cleared out several undead camps. We got this famed nimble helmet for Miat, our Catal bro, who is just an absolute monster. Before we decide to fight this, I'd like to know what we're dealing with. Assuming it's orcs, just because we haven't run into orcs anywhere. Yeah, it's very good. 4 durability and 137. It's really good. Well, once everyone's like level 10 or so, then I think we complete the crisis. But right now we still have a couple like 7s and 8s. Dude, the wilds are so deep out here, man. Did we not get the bone plating? Oh, we did, okay. About to say. Do we have... We're having problems finding stuff, man. The hell's going on? But this would be a really good opportunity, Daniel, like if you were exploring the wilds, and you don't have a lot of retinue, get the cartographer. Like every time you find a place, like that will pay you 400, this pays you 100, that pays you 100. So just in the last, 45 seconds, we would have made 600 crowns. And it's really good while you're exploring because as you pay wages, you get paid. Ooh, this is kind of a scary fight. Um, have you fought Chosen before, Daniel? See how many throwing weapons they pull out. Oh, we have an opportunity to get their axes, which is awesome. They got a big boy cleaver as well. We like that. Yeah, only get the cartographer if you're early. Like if you get it early, if you explore the wilds and stuff and then you get it after, it's kind of not worth it. Oh, I was gonna hope he was gonna go there, man. Shit. Indom, baby. He just took a fucking shot from that axe. Took 1 HP damage. That was a beautiful fight. What's up, Tactical? Yeah, dude. And we got. Let's pray that it's good. Hey, it's actually pretty damn good. I don't know what max roll on that is, but that's pretty good. Let's check our duelist, bro. Oh, we gave him Cleaver Mastery. What a troll. What a troll. Okay. What do we take on the man that has everything? And he's supposed to be using a sword. We're trolling, man. He's supposed to be using a flail. He's supposed to be using his sword. I forgot we got that extra axe. That's why I equipped it. I think we're just going to go anticipation, honestly. Alright, you know what? We'll go executioner. Yeah, this axe is pretty dope. Damn, he has rolled nothing but ones since we've gotten him. So unfortunate, bro. This guy could have been an absolute monster. I've been taking a lot of range defense on my newts. Just trying some new stuff out. It's been pretty helpful, actually. So just because we took Cleaver Mastery doesn't mean he can't use the axe. Let's keep that in mind. I think we are going to mess around with this axe a bit. Go ask somebody some questions. And yeah, look at the damage range on that, dude. That is insane. He is going to slaughter people. Dude, and to think we almost fired this guy earlier. Like, he was just collecting dust. But ever since he's been in monster for us. Tactical, have you met Sins before? Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, Daniel. If you haven't watched the beginner series, I recommend it. Like, you'll definitely learn some stuff in it. Oh, we got the axe too. Hell yes, bro. Um, yeah, we're fucking rolling now, dude. I was a little worried there. Okay, so now we have two extra great axes that we're kind of not doing anything with. We don't. I guess he could be an axe boy. Peace, bro. Good night, man. Thanks for checking us out. Especially this late, man. You got to get to bed, brother. I don't know if do barbarians take over these castles? I honestly don't know. That last fight was so good. Let's try him out in the front. He doesn't have dodge, so we got to be careful. And then let's rest him. And let's get him in here. And then I guess we'll throw him on this side, on the weaker side. Could also put our banner in. We don't know what's here though, so. Undead. Okay, so not the best fight for our range bros, but dude, this guy is about to do work. think I hear Geists, and if so, that's gonna suck. Several fallen heroes. Okay, we want this armor. Please. We're not gonna die for it, but, oh, there's a Necro too. Okay. This kind of changes things. But look, I added another frontline guy to our backline so we can extend our front line. It will come in handy on this fight. Does he have nets? Doesn't. Okay. Alright. This fight could get a little hairy. Dude, love it. How did he just miss both of those? So we've gotten a couple of fames today, which is obviously good. Stream started off pretty rocky. We ended rocky last night, but that's a dope helmet. Alright, so 3 fallen heroes with a necromancer is pretty scary. 4 fallen heroes. Okay. One of them's gonna play bodyguard. Look at the damage, bro. Hell yes. Lot of fallen heroes, man. Hopefully he doesn't, well, eventually he's gonna possess a fallen hero, which is where it gets really, really scary. Ooh, that's kind of creepy. Okay, we gotta... Oh, wow. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 fallen heroes. Alright. We are no longer worried about the armor. Yeah, that was definitely a misplay not giving him nets. Yeah, I think this axe is going to be his forever weapon, dude. This thing is nasty. Dude, we may have to come help out. We're going to wait. Yeah. I don't think we're going to be able to dagger this guy. Ooh, please. Yeah, this is gonna get tricky quick. That cleaver, if he possesses this guy. Alright, let's get Killing Frenzy active. Nice headshot on the flail. We're actually just gonna wait on this guy. We're gonna wait on him too, so if he steps there... Okay, that's terrifying. Yeah, that's not good. 2 shots from that is... Man. This is a tough fight, boys. Just a battle of attrition. No fatigue left. No fatigue, dude. I really needed that kill. This is gonna suck. Wow. Oof. And there's another fallen hero, so 6 fallen heroes so far. I'm gonna keep him where he's at for now. Stand on that body so he can't raise it. Yeah, that's scary. All right. Come on, man. His armor's broken. I can't even engage that guy. Yeah, that's terrifying, bro. Nice. No more possessing. Get that weak stuff out of here. And his armor is also destroyed. So potentially we could have got a couple of Battleforged armors off of this, but considering how busted up we are, I don't think it was worth it. Nice. That was a big fight, dude. We had to kill like 10 fallen heroes, all in all. Dude, we are so loaded up. Time to go sell. We are freaking loaded, man. Okay, we said we were gonna do quick hands on this dude, and I think that's probably still the play. We're gonna go Pathfinder first, just so he doesn't get left behind in any weird situations. Still haven't gone gifted on him, which is actually kind of cool. Damn, he keeps low rolling HP. We actually may have to get him Colossus. Mhm. Okay, now we're on the hunt for a gun. Dude, we have look at all this treasure, bro. Oh my god. And it sucks we had to wait this long before we could come up north, but I just knew that that's where everything was just based on like the fact we weren't finding shit. Damn, we need to sell. Really don't want to sell that treasure though. Yeah, we need to head back down south to sell all this stuff for max profit and these furs. That's gonna be like 1,000 to 1,200 just in those furs, and then all of these 2,000, 3,000, 35, 45, 55, 60, 65. We'll make close to 7 grand off of everything. So we need to go back down south, and we need to get a gun, and we need to sell this stuff. And definitely do this while we're waiting. And we need to stock back up on nets too. Here come the champions. Ooh, they have a leader in. Really, really do not want to fight these guys in the freaking forest. Perfect. There's the leader. Got a Warhammer too, which is kind of sketchy. Crappy armor, but good helmet-ish. 210, I think. These guys are about to get the shit whipped out of them. Dude, he's already breaking, holy cow. We honestly don't really even care about his gear. I mean, I'd like the tier 3 Warhammer, but... He's already fleeing. Didn't even throw a single shot. That was a absolute slaughter. Got the war pick. No, we're not trying to get them any more mad at us. No one leveled up off of that. Oh no, he did. Cool. Oh, of course he rolls a 1. They're still unfriendly, so we're never going to get a good sell price. Tool price is reasonable. Forgot about that. So with the Noble War, we can pretty much choose to fight any of these guys. I mean, it makes most sense to fight them, but after the Noble War ends, you can reset all relations. I don't even know if that's worth fighting. I mean, it is free XP. We're right here. Oh, that's not great. We went one too far. And they're jacking him up. We should get an amazing sell price here. Look at that. I said 1,000. We got 1,500. Damn, dude. We got so lucky with the event here. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. think you'll ever see a price higher than that. I've seen shields sell for like 22, maybe 1 or 2 times. So they've got mustering troops, which means they're paying more for like all your gear. Incredible. Wish I had more shit to sell. Guess we can sell this other longsword too. Yeah, they want us to fight the crisis now, which we're not going to. That is the cheapest squire I think I've ever seen. Damn. He could be a tank. Having quick is kind of weird though. Honestly, be a better tank than him, I believe. Maybe not. He'd get to 34. That's unfortunate. He's good, but he's just not good enough for like where we're at. At this point in the game, I pretty much will hire assassins, retired soldiers, sellsword, squires. I'll still hire thieves. We need to get a gun from the south. And then just from fighting the Noble War, we'll get heavy crossbow, we'll get probably great swords, cleavers, all that good stuff. See what they have. Nothing we care about. Sell price here is going to be really good too. Yep, 19. Damn, dude. Crazy sell prices. But in turn, it makes the tools really expensive. Okay, so some pretty easy contracts, but that is where I'm going to call it. We have been streaming for like 7 hours. So I appreciate you guys. I appreciate the new subs and the likes on the channel. We'll be back tomorrow. Super happy we hit 1,000. Appreciate you guys, man. I hope you have a great weekend. See you next time.